everyone. We are starting very early because I have no chill. Because the game I have been waiting for has dropped, and I wanted to get some time with it, but I also did not want to not play the other games I had promised I was going to play. So here we are, playing all the games. Welcome back. So yeah, we are going to play CraftCraft for about an hour and some change. And then we will switch to Expedition, which we will finally go into the village, because I purposely did not go into the village because the fight that I was in was very tiring. So I knew we were going to play more today. And then we are going to play some 2 Point, because that was voted on in the community Discord. And that'll be today's stream. So yeah, we're just going to play all the games. So what is this CraftCraft that I keep talking about? So this game, I played the demo of it a while ago, and it was supposed to drop earlier this year, but got pushed out, which is totally fine. And I have been looking forward to it for a while. And it was supposed to drop on Tuesday, but unfortunately the developers were having issues with getting it approved to drop into Steam. So that's why we had to wait. And so they just got the approval. And so yeah, here we are. And it's here, finally, after all this time. It was a very adorable demo. I did enjoy the demo. It was very cute. You essentially make items. And yeah, so I'm looking forward to actually playing the game. I did turn the music off, but I left all the sounds on. Hello, Crafter. Yep, this is an indie team. I am on the Discord, so you know. Oh yes, I forgot. There's character creation. I think I made myself a moth. Yeah. Ooh. Thought I was able to mute that fast enough before I sneezed. Okay, let's do rose maple. Oh no, wait. Yeah. How very emo. Yeah, I think I like the orange. Oh, I just noticed I had 4 arms. You don't remember this game? I don't remember if you were around when we played the demo, now that I think about it. I think we played it in a trio during, when I do the trio Friday, because I had a game key for it. But yeah, I think that's what I did. Oh no, choices. But yeah. So essentially, when I'm done creating my character, which is taking way longer than probably should, we are gonna make items for people. It has very interesting, very cute mechanics. At least in my opinion, anyway. Fancy pants. No, I think I like this. Oh yeah, that's cute.
Well, don't you look, craft ready?
Excuse you, smart butt. Voiceover.
Now, where did you say you came from again?
My options are, I dabbled as an adventurer for a little while, but delving into the old ruins and dungeons just didn't seem as much fun as making things. I was a street kid until I picked the wrong pocket. Thankfully, the guild elder said that my quick fingers could be put into better use crafting. I was a member of a minor house, but crafting seemed much more interesting than the endless galas. My family disagreed. You were sleeping or something? Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. I'm gonna be a street kid.
Ah, I do love a rags to riches story. Or, if not riches, some level of comfort. Now, you'll be going to Windspell. Nice town, a little chaotic, but it's where the Crafters Guild originated because, well, you'll see. Remember the guild laws. They are few, but important. Treat your customers with kindness. Turn down no paying commission. Always put your heart into your crafts. Your crafting tools are for your hands alone, gifts as they are from the guild.
Well, I figured it works because you make stuff from what you collect, so I thought that makes sense too.
Simple, eh?
Wait, I gotta take it. There. What if somebody doesn't pay? Very simple.
Well then, you must use your best judgment, but remember, the guild will only pay for your first fortnight's rent. Now then, off you go.
Do we get a little griffin kitty? I want a griffin kitty.
Windspell, the crafter's paradise. Town of 1,000 shops hosting caravans, adventurers, nobles, and everything in between. From the far-flung factory spires of Spindlegard to the salt-rimed jetties of Scuttlebutt Reef, from the oasis villages of Bronzeridge to the mysterious depths of Nettleview.
Scuttlebutt.
After years of training in the Crafters Guild, you now face your final test, maintaining your own crafting shop. The guild has been generous enough to provide you with some basic materials, and they've fronted the rent on the store for the first crucial weeks.
That's actually very generous.
It's at the back end of a laneway where the city guards forget to light the torches at least once a fortnight, and the water pumps don't always work on the first attempt, but...
The little pigeon rat. I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's so cute.
It's yours. Now, it's all up to your crafting expertise. You've received training in all of the standard crafting arts, and the guild is confident that you can handle anything the city throws at you. You've got a couple of weeks to make rent and buy the shop out from the guild, making it well and truly your own. To establish yourself, be that through word of mouth, social climbing, or sheer luck. The guild has set you up to win, but it's all up to you now.
Well, I'm biased. I find rats cute because I used to have pet rats, so.
Hopefully those customers start showing up and buying things sooner rather than later. Any day now. Any day.
Toe beans. Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Groundskeeper Bellin, please. Or better, just Bellin. I understand that you offer smithing services here.
Yes. You can describe it, I can forge it.
I have been scrimping and saving for a blade for quite some time, and I believe I am finally ready to commission one.
His beard is glorious.
You misunderstand. There's no way a farmer such as I could afford a proper sword with less than a year's coin. simple dagger would suit me, I think. Well, something I could use for whittling and to cut back the overgrowth around the edges of the farmstead.
Okay. Open and close the scroll if you want. Get in there. Something's fishy. Something has gone terribly awry at the harbor. Our anonymous sources tell us that an unfortunate sea captain arriving from the Scuttlebutt Reef saw fit to smuggle pearls to customs by hiding them inside the catch of fish. Unfortunately, these fish were not only stored improperly, but confused with a crate of perfectly innocent seafood. The pearl-laden but rotten fish arrived in shops across the city and have been mostly discarded. Anyone adjacent to the grocer and feeling brave may wish to check their local trash bins. Eyes without a mace. The dead walk, or sometimes they stumble. Strange mists have leaked out from the burrows, and with them some skeletons of a bygone age. We recommend you lock your doors and keep your animals inside, and don't stray too far from your shop. Adventurers and guards alike will be patrolling the city until the mist clears. Those who wish to facilitate the speedy resolution of the situation could focus their crafting on maces, flails, and other creative implements of bone-shattering force for those brave warriors to buy. Shimmer Storm. The winds of magic have broken the veil between the worlds and turned the sky of into rainbows. The wizards have assured us this is harmless for now. Okay. Hey, Inspector, how are you? Oh, that's all new. I'm glad to hear that. Where am I going with this? Oops. Oh, nope. Nope. Ooh, that moves fast. Can't believe once upon a time they used to use. Oops. I jumped the gun on something, I think. Go back this way. Am I doing the thing? I'm doing the thing. Oh yes, I'm doing the thing. Ching! Oh no, I overshinged. I shinged too much. Oh no, Balin. Phelan, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I missed. Um, oh,
Oh, that was quick.
it's okay.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I went a little crazy with the shing.
Ah, exactly what I wanted. Oh, this will go a long way on the farmstead.
Oh, that's good. So glad.
I will make certain to mention your name and your reasonable prices to all my neighbors. We don't have much coin between us out beyond the walls, but we always have equipment that needs patching and tools that need replacing. Taxes being what they are lately. But anyway, I've kept you long enough, and you've no need for a farmer's complaints. Best of business to you.
Look, Inspector, I'm a moth. It- it- Oh, and crank. Well, how was I supposed to realize that's what I was supposed to do? Oh, this lady.
My goodness! What a collection of detritus! What
I remember
marvelous
her.
mix!
Yeah, you remember her? Yeah. I think I remember what we made her. I'm gonna make it even more glorious than last time. Greetings, how may I help
It's
you?
all so unique. Oh, look at all the little imperfections, the dents and the cracks and the scuff marks. You'd never see this allowed back home. Wouldn't make it out of the factory. Oh, no. Spindle-powered standards.
She keeps interrupting us. Yeah, I remember.
But I
She means
must
well.
admit, there's something compelling about these little handmade trinkets. Oh, hello. Are you the owner?
I love she was talking this whole time, did not even see us until right now. That's me!
I am Frau Emmeline Josefa
Frau.
of
Frau.
Skundergard.
Frau. I love that so much. Frau Emmeline Josepha.
Oh, family business. We are visiting my cousin's cousin, one of the members of the second house who runs your quaint little town. I've spent so long in the capital mansion, my cousin insisted I get out for a little while. Take in the fresh air. Do some shopping.
Yes, that's why the cousin wanted her to leave the mansion.
Indeed. I had just the thing in mind. I am absolutely dying for a new tiara. One that will turn heads back home. Oh, no, you misunderstand. If I wanted something fancy, I could get it back home from one of the factory shops. I want something handmade. Something unique. Something I could only get here. You have all these scraps around your shop. Surely you could cobble something together?
A crown made of trash, as in bits and pieces glued to each other, the rough shape.
Yes, precisely. We're both on the same page.
Hector really doesn't like this character. You're gonna hear high-pitched raccoon fight sounds in a couple seconds. Frau, I will build you the trashiest tiara you have ever laid eyes on. Wait here. Right, okay, yeah. Hold on, I gotta go into... I need to go into the back. Hey, Hack, how are you? Hold on, how do I get... And hold that thought. Back out. Okay, we're gonna find some pieces. See what it looks... Oh, yeah, this piece. Oh, a button. Yeah, we want a button. And, oh yeah, get some of these cogs I think would look good. Oh yeah, and this flower. What is that? I don't even know what it is. Oh, tassel. Of things been hack. Don't mind Inspector just getting into fights with Miss Frau, the raccoon patron that we're making a crown for. Never stop raining. Yeah, it's been quite a doozy. I don't wanna... Workshop. Okay, so I got this. Ooh, yeah. This crown. It's not really a tiara though. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, let's do this one. What do we think? I did this one in the demo, so yeah, we're gonna mix it up. Need more. Or that. Man, I wish there was one more button. Anyone else see another button? Ooh. Not using a nutcracker head. What's above the screw next to the barrel? That looks like a piece of paper. Yeah, those are ticket stubs. Yeah. Like pottery pieces. Yeah, that's a ticket stub. No, yeah, that's just like a little laddery piece. Shoot, I guess another button didn't generate. Wait. Oh, that might have been a pottery piece. Where's the pottery piece? Okay. Well, that's a cute little pottery piece, I guess. Oh gosh, this is glass. Oh, these are kind of cute, though. Okay, I can work with this. Oh gosh. Unintentionally flung that. Yeehaw. Weird puzzle. You remember this one? Yeah. The trash tiara. Inspector was ready to slap fight with the patron. Can I knock over the whole freaking... Oh my gosh, I can. I'm trying not to. Don't... For me. I have no clue if I'm actually... We're putting this bird head on it because I think it's hilarious. You actually have to glue it together? Hi, Space. How are you? So I got that to glue together. Okay, got that to glue together. Been better, another bout of vertigo. Clearly this one is a little less intense than the last two you had. Oh, I empathize. That's a bummer, but I'm glad that it's not as intense this time. Ha. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it now. Oh yeah, look at that. Look. Don't worry about the other errant glue parts I just put down. Carefully. Boop. Woohoo! Okay. Now. Glue there. Perfectly symmetrical, but whatever. I got the moth piece. These cogs. Oh geez. Sorry, fell behind a little bit on chat. One sec. Concentrating on gluing. It's like IRL crafting when I'm focusing on gluing. Hey, Kathy. Is doing all your parent stuff so you be ready for stream. Wish you knew why you were having it so you could fix the underlying issue. Yeah, that's totally fair. Let's put seeing if any more. Being hopeful. Got vertigo during a time of prolonged stress. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, idea. Phone. Phone. Yeah. And then... Oop. Button is about the same size as this cog, so hmm? Okay. And then spoke one of a kind tiara. Yeah. Yeah. Face it the other way. Meow. Oh no, not Nadberg. Yes. Glorious. Okay. I will pause making the creation so you don't all miss. Okay. So we will be back after the ads, and then we will I will finish my creation, and then we will deliver it to the client. But yeah, I'll start the Be Right Back screen once we actually hit the ads. Okay, so I will see you all on the other side. Okay, we back. Well, it is fascinating you're all are talking about that. Because, oh boy, I have a story for you. So, yeah, story time indeed. Well, I did say yesterday, this was after you went to bed, Cobra, that I would explain why my schedule was all, my streaming schedule was all goofy last week and, and why I had been kind of out of it. So I feel comfortable talking about it now. But, to quickly talk to what, Cassie said. So, it's not that your son is being blacklisted, it is that the market is just trash right now across the board for hiring, unfortunately. I can say that as a hiring manager from experience of knowing what the back of the market looks like. But, yeah, it sucks. But that's not the story. So I purposely didn't tell you all because I didn't want you all freaking out or worrying about me. But I got laid off a couple of 2 weeks ago, or a week and some change ago. But I am okay, and I already have a job. I was very, 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 very lucky and happened to land a job that I got approached by my former company, who just happened to go, hey, so we miss you and we want you back, and please come back. Please come back. And so I yeah. So I was interviewing for that job while things were rumbling at my other company, and so I just happened to get the offer just as things were rumbling, and it just perfectly aligned that I got laid off. The only thing that was really sucky is that the layoffs were brutal at my company. My team also was part of the layoffs, which I was very sad about, and it was bad. The layoffs were you can be violent on behalf of my team that got laid off because it was not okay. It was, I mean, it was a business doing business things, and you know, they needed to do what they needed to do, and I understand that, but it doesn't make, you know, it any suckier. Like, of course, that is the bummery thing. So I'll say that. So I definitely, that's what made me sad. I have nothing against, you know, I get corporate is corporate, and corporate's going to do what corporate needs to do to survive. So it is what it is. And I have nothing against the people. But yeah, so I'm doing everything in my power to try to help the individuals, you know, find jobs and stuff like that. So, no, there was none. So it just happened. There was severance, and there is support, and stuff like that, but you know, it doesn't take away the fact that it happened, so, you know. Womp womp. Yeah. Yeah, so I am very grateful that my situation panned out the way it did. I have a little bit of survivor's guilt, but which is why I'm trying to use my situation to help them, you know, find jobs and stuff like that. But yeah, it sucked, and that's why I was kind of out of it. Didn't feel like streaming and stuff like that, because it was all going down, you know, all during that time period and stuff like that. So, yeah, and it was just no control at all. Like nothing, literally nothing could be done. So. Yeah, that I can understand that being frustrating, for sure. So do know that when it comes to interviewing, unless they are doing background check, unless it's the background check phase when you are actually getting hired, they do not have a right to contact your past employers at all. Like, at all. So, only during background check when they are actually hiring you. So, just saying. Like, they should not be doing that. If you say they should not be contacting your past employers, they should not be contacting your past employers. Period. Because there is absolutely sensitivity for that, and they should know that. So look at this Mad Maxian silliness that is happening here with this crown. I'm sorry. I wish I had another tassel. Let the youngest kid know. Yeah, he can essentially say that he will provide, you know, references later on in the process, during background check. Yeah. But, like, just say that at this time because of the sensitivity of it. Mm-mm. So he can also put down Walmart, but then not put any contact information down. and say, do not contact. And just say, like, the direct manager is no longer there. That's another way of approaching it. Because, like, legit, all of the managers for my past jobs are no longer at the company that I work at. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know? You can also say that it was a hostile work environment. And so, and you can just say it very matter-of-factly. You could say it was a hostile work environment, and so he doesn't have them as a reference. And if that, and to be honest, if that company has a problem with him denying that as a contact, then that company is also a problem. On the other hand, I would rather my place apply to contacts that one my current place knows. I just might want to move up. Yeah. And yeah, to be clear, so when I got approached by my other company, I told my direct manager I got approached. And I was like, hey, just so you know, I got approached. And they're very interested in me. And she was like, cool, thanks for letting me know. And I told her, hey, I'll keep you informed on what's going on. And I did. And she was like, great, just keep me informed. And a non-toxic manager and a proper manager shouldn't have a problem with knowing that you are looking at job prospects. But yeah. But yeah, certain companies are just kind of the way they are because of how big they are, so yeah. Add one more. What? Gosh. Okay, y'all. I think I made my masterpiece. I think your manager, both GM and DM, would be rather distraught to lose me, but would understand. And that's just it, Space. A good manager would be bummed, but would also be supportive in you bettering yourself and finding a good opportunity for yourself. That is the earmark of good management. Like, I, as a manager, have lost employees to opportunities, but also have cheered them on for roles that are much better fits for them because I couldn't give them roles because I just didn't have them, right? Like, I have also pushed employees to go find better opportunities than the roles they're in because I couldn't give them any more experience than where they were. I had an employee that worked for me for 5 years, and I knew that was not going to be his forever role. And I looked at him one day and I went, hey, is this where you actually want to be? And we discussed it, and then I went, okay, you come back to me and tell me what your plan is going to be for a year and where you want to go. And he came back and said, this is where I want to be in a year. This is where I want to go. And sure enough, that meant he was going to transition out of the company. And that's what he did. And that's okay. And now he is like eons farther away where he was. So yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I had to back up the chat because it went too fast. He worked there for a year, busted his butt, and he got his friend a job. Well, his friend turned out to be lazy and made him look bad too. Yep, that could happen. Gotta be careful of that. Yep. Surprised if you work there much longer, either you get fired for some bullshit reason or you get a different job. Either ever since I started there, taking over for the lead where she was gone, she came back and been really hostile. That sucks. And yeah, your district manager used to be general manager, and he's really great. You love him, but he's also kind of yanked you around for the past 2 years with promise of promotion and disliking the company, and now owns the hotel. And the big reason for getting yanked around is not fun and should not be happening. Either they need to be truthful that they're going to give it to you or not. Like, dangling carrots, that non-existent carrots, is just not okay. At least she likes it.
Is it ready?
Hope it's up to your standard.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Not like it?
No.
Okay. She wasn't gonna like for a second there. Not like, I'm still not like full-time despite being told. Being full-time. Ugh. Gross.
I love it. Look at it. It's so trashy. Oh, I will stand out in every social event I attend back home. The factories could never turn this out, not with their rigid schematics. It's just so trashy.
Is it trashy? Are you sure it's trashy?
Oh, if I hadn't already filled my luggage,
Down,
I would
down,
continue
Inspector,
for
down.
many more. I simply must find an appropriately frilly dress to go with it. Oh, everyone will be beside themselves. Thank you so much.
I just love she keeps cutting us off. I think it's hilarious. At least she was nice. I mean, she wasn't mean. She paid 15 gold for trash. Look how cute I am. Look how cute I am as a little moth. I'm adorable. workspace is a mess. Oh, this character. Yeah, I remember this one too.
Day Watcher, please. Day Watcher Anders, pleased to make your acquaintance. The sign in the window said you can make swords.
Oh, right. I remember this goofball now. Okay.
As a new inductee to the Day Watch, I am required to fill this scabbard with a rapier.
Scabbard.
Standard style, nothing too fancy.
Nothing too fancy. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. He doesn't remember the correct sword type. Yeah, yeah. A rapier? Rapier?
I assure you, I mean what I said, and I said what I mean.
Are you certain?
I must say, I came here to buy a rapier, not to be questioned. Certainly. About 3 feet
Okay.
long, with a gentle curve to the blade. Only sharp along the one edge and a few finger lengths wide.
Guessing maybe you just didn't recognize the character creation? Yeah. Maybe you came in a little bit after the character creation.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad we're finally on the same page.
Yes. Or at least in the same book.
So we're agreed. You'll forge my sword. I need it quite soon. I'll be marching with the morning patrol just tomorrow.
Get an ingot, heat up our hammer. Material. I missed. Weapon. Bird. Blade. Yeah. Relish. Don't overshing this time. Oh my god. Oh no. I overshinged. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't believe I did that again. Man, that grindstone is finicky, man. I picked the wrong type of sword anyway, so... No, not the overshinging. You know what? I'm just gonna call it there. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna, nope, 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 that. Nope, that. So finicky. What? What's that? All saw me grab that, right? What kind of held? Hey, crafty gamer lady. It's cute. Except I'm really bad at sharpening blades, apparently. I overshing the blades. I shing too bad. So bad. It is good, actually. No, I've been enjoying it. I've been looking forward to playing it again. I played the demo when it first came out. But yeah, it definitely is more refined. The VO is still good. I'm still a goober.
That was quick.
I don't know. Let me. Hmm. Doesn't look like it. That was part of the mini game, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, yep. Screen shake off on. So yes. And remove movement between screens and skip rhythm mini game. So yeah, there you go. Oh! Oh! I don't have to accidentally overshing. No more overshinging anything. There we go. There you go. You just saved me from accidentally overshinging the blade. So thank you. A bit overshinging.
Let's have a look. Ah, look at that curve.
Yeah, because blade sharpening, so bad at it. So bad at it.
Oh my. The quality, the balance, the edge. This is perfection, my friend. You maintain this level of quality, and you might just end up as a supplier for the watch. Hey?
Look at that. Look at the tip. Like, look at. I missed the spot.
You have a good rest of your evening.
Just the
I will
yep.
see you out and about the town, I'm certain.
Ooh. Inspector. Hello, pretty lady. Oh, hi there. She's new. Hi. Hi.
Hello there.
Oh, hi. I like your dress. I like your whole outfit. Hi. Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna do this is gonna be the last day before I switch over to the next game, so I'm glad I decided to do that. This outfit is actually super pretty. Like, look at the details. I know nobody else is looking at the outfit. Okay, yeah, crafty. Like, look at the detailing, like the little hearts. And it's like a little lotus. Like, it's super cute. Yes, the outfit. The waistband. Yeah, isn't that really cool? Like, it's like water flowy.
Thank you. I hope this isn't a foolish question, but
The way, yeah. No. And I hope I don't give a foolish answer.
you don't strike me as the sort.
Yeah, so the detailing is really cool. Inspector has gone to strawberry mode.
I saw out front that you're a guild crafter. I'm sorry if I'm out of
Yeah,
line, but
totally fair.
do you only craft
Totally fair.
things?
Do you only craft things? What? What? Is she flirting for a discount? Because by George, it's working. What does she mean? Do you only craft things? What? How do you mean?
Sorry. I'm not local to Windspell and
Oh.
I'm still learning. What I meant to say was,
Oh.
do you only craft new things? Or are you capable
Oh.
of repairing broken things as well?
Quote ad is she flirting? Yeah, we don't have quote, but that was a good one. But if you clip it, it'll capture it and clip. Baby, please. It's okay. Come here. Give her a hug. Oh, I can repair things, certainly. Of course, what's broken?
I'm glad to hear it. I'm afraid that I broke my grandmother's necklace during my long journey here.
Oh, no.
And I need it repaired.
Maybe you're supposed to. Inspector's just going to be a puddle by the end of this.
Nothing too fancy, mind, and nothing new. I'm afraid I dented it when I tripped and caught myself against the ship's rail. And that scuffed the color right off and dented the curve.
Can we just highlight this whole section? Yes, I will highlight this whole section and call it the Thirsty Fox Saga. How's that? Is that what I need to do?
That shouldn't make me feel any better. But...
Tripped.
Oh!
Whoop!
I'm so sorry. Where are my manners?
Haven't said her name yet.
My name is Saskia the Sharp. Very pleased to meet you. Now, before the sun sets, I should stop talking your ear off. Here, this is the necklace in question.
You may talk all day, all night long. Yes, you may. Ma'am. Mary shut the door the second you walked in. Oh, hi, Posey. Okay, y'all, I gotta concentrate on this and not. Yes. Reminder, this is a 18+ channel. Very much so. I know, ChitChat usually is all over this. Posey, stop it. Okay. The pendant. Use the screwdriver to take the pendant off the cord. Yeah, ChitChat apparently. Posey! He has decided to come help. Oh. I can zoom. Oh, you can zoom. Not the screwdriver? What? Thanks, Posey. Posey! No. I try to figure this out. Sorry, I'm currently trying to juggle a cat in my lap. Oh. Posey! Y'all, I can't. I'm about to go into a ad break. Okay, y'all, I need to deal with this cat. So I'm gonna go into ad break, figure out why Posey has decided to be all up in my business. And then I will be back. So be right back. solve the conundrum of the cat, but oh well. Auto shing. All right. Yeah. Right? Uh-oh. Get that right.
So quick. The guild's reputation is well earned.
Okay, everyone, oogle and ogle before she leaves. I mean, she might be back later, but I'm 100% sure.
Why?
Respectfully,
this is just
yes.
good as new. This is better than new.
Okay.
Thank you so very much. Especially so late in the day with no warning.
Goodness gracious.
I never would have found work of this quality back home.
Okay, I am gonna put a poll up. Okay, I am putting up a poll to either continue CraftCraft or move on to Expedition 33. I'll put it up for 3 minutes. Okay, so get your voting thingies ready. So poll going up for 3 minutes. Starting now.
I hail from Spindlegard. Have you heard of it? I suppose there are more of us seeing the world.
Inspector,
now. Our economy has
the
been
fox
booming
and the
for some
raccoon are from the
years
same
now.
place.
I'll have to get used to not being a rarity. Anyway, I'm sure you'll want to start shutting up shop soon.
I just thought that was really funny.
Thank you again for your assistance. I'll be certain to recommend your shop to all my acquaintances, and perhaps our paths will cross again.
So we gotta go visit there, right? I mean, yeah, sounds like.
suppose that makes sense in a town like this. In that case, I'll talk you up.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Evening, I suppose.
Do we though? I mean, come back soon. Oh, hello. Yeah, Posey. Okay.
Hello, salutations, greetings.
Oh, we're saying Sally. We're saying. Oh, okay.
You're not closing up yet, are you?
No.
No?
She'll talk me up. Yes, please.
Oh, thank the spell winds themselves. I think you're the last storefront open at this hour. Eric Leifson. Pleased to meet you.
Leifson.
I wondered if I could procure your services.
Okay, CraftCraft. We shall continue. Did he just wink at you? Why is everyone trying to flirt to get a discount? Hey, everyone's been paying decent prices.
Spell winds keep and bless you.
He might have
I'm
had
a
something in his eye.
cartographer of some note, you see.
I mean, they can flirt with me. I'm down.
As it should.
As it should. His flirting isn't as effective.
As I said, my name is Eric Leifson, and if it's named, I've likely mapped it. From Browns Ridge to Luceria, from Nettleview to Spindleguard.
Oh gosh, he's one of those.
From Scuttlebutt Reef's mighty island forts to the Elderberry Grove.
Scuttlebutt. Every time I hear it, it just makes me laugh.
From... Elderberry Grove to... Right, sorry, of course.
Like, bro.
Look, I'll cut to the crunch. On my last adventure, I'm afraid I got some manner of corrosive grime on my compass.
I'll cut to the crunch. That is a fascinating way of saying that.
Don't ask me how. I still haven't figured out if it was from the man-eating plant, the ooze rack, or the swamp water itself.
Ooze rack.
In any case, I only realized today that it's eaten off all the compass directions, and I have another expedition in the morning. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Too many hard angles.
It needn't be too fancy. I just need to be able to discern the standard symbols. Mountains in the north, the sea in the south, a sunrise in the east, and the moon in the west. I'll just wait here while you work. Don't mind me. I blend in like a thing with extremely robust camouflage.
Right. Okay, let's see. So he said... Oh, crap. I already forgot what he said. Said the mountain... Mountain in the north? Oh. Wouldn't let me take notes. Luna, why? Do you remember which direction he said for each? Because it wouldn't let me take the notes, and I don't like that. South waves, east sun, west moon. Thank you. Glad somebody was paying attention. I knew I should have just written it down. South waves. Thank you, Hack.
Stunning. Thank you kindly. A legible compass really is quite important when you're on the road.
I feel like they should have let me take notes on that, though. That was a little cheesy. My character's a literal moth.
Now, in terms of payment...
Oh, no.
I'm afraid my wallet is a little light at the moment. Cartographer doesn't pay what it used to. However, while you were busy, I started filling out a map of Windspell and the surrounding region for you. This way you won't get lost. I assume you already know the alleys around your shop, but I filled out most of the town and highlighted some landmarks for you to visit.
So we get more stuff. Cough up the gold.
I've also included the best trails to get into the forest. I assumed you might need supplies to supplement what you already have. Plus, if you forage it, you don't have to pay for it.
I see.
Well, yes, you did repair my compass very quickly. Map making is an art, and you can't rush an artist. Now I must away to prepare for my next expedition. If I can free up the time, I'll try to return to your shop when I can and fill in some more details.
Mm-hmm.
But I imagine you'll have enough on your plate for now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pretend that's because of my shining personality, and not because you want to know the best trail to the beach. Ha.
Oh, that's a bummer, Cassie. Farewell, you goofball. Ooh, we're going to the tavern. Love how y'all are all mad.
Well, well, well. You bump into the most interesting people in these provincial little townships. How have you been?
Who cares about me? How have you been?
Oh, in and out of trouble. Same as always.
Apparently an old friend. Oh, so you did. So we helped the fox lady. I think that's a friend. And then we helped a map maker who did not pay us but gave us map stuff. So yeah, and now we're at the tavern.
Not all of us are lucky enough to get caught pickpocketing a Crafter's Guild master.
Yeah, that was an
Don't
interesting
look
day.
so morose. I'm just funning with you. Mostly. Would have been nice for you to check in before you left, but
I wonder if the character changes depending on the backstory you choose. Because yeah, at the beginning of when you're doing your character creation, you choose your backstory. So I wonder if this friend changes depending on your backstory.
it's all water under the bridge.
Guess we'll have to find that out in the future when
I didn't
play.
actually expect you to come back slumming through the streets looking for the rest of the gang.
It's a bunch of orphans.
Nah, they've ended up scattered to the winds, as you'd expect. Gangs, jails, a few legitimate business types like yourself.
They were the orphan gang.
Business took me here to Winspell, and I started hearing about a suspiciously familiar sounding crafter. Glad you ran into me before I had to come looking for your shop. I think I'm all set, but thanks. You always were a helpful one. You come by here a lot? I'll have to keep an eye out for you. Probably gonna be here for a little bit. We bumped into each other once after all these years. Hopefully that's a new pattern. Whether you see me first or I see you, let's catch up real soon, like. Got a lot to talk about when things are less busy.
Ah, is that a new face I spy? Welcome, my friend.
Oh, hi.
I'm Faisal, and this is my establishment, the Pickled Pigeon Rat.
Love alliteration.
Likewise, always happy for new folk to stumble across me. This place used to be a real dive, I don't mind telling you. Practically falling apart when I bought it. Why, thank you. I've been a labor of love. Taken more than a fresh coat of paint to get the Pigeon Rat up to this level of quality, but it's been worth it. Been wanting to run a place like this since I was a young adventurer.
So yes, in this world they have pigeon rats instead of just like rats and pigeons, so
Took a couple of bad blows to one of my wings, and decided that forced retirement just meant I could get started on that dream a little earlier. The kind that used it to make ends meet until he couldn't anymore. Anyway,
A little ominous.
Only a few rules at the Pigeon Rat. No fighting, guild politics stay outside, everyone is welcome.
Okay, fair.
Oh, and no offense, but don't try to sell any wares to other customers in here. We have a one merchant monopoly on the premises. Me.
Okay.
Good. Glad to hear it. Keep to those rules and you'll always be welcome. In addition to mixing a good drink, it's one of my best skills. Connecting random doodads with people who need them. Always the luck, isn't it? Well, if you've got the coin, I can alleviate that particular stress. Now, you get settled and mingle. Always interesting faces in here. Come see me if you need to buy, sell, or a little light gossip.
I don't know, Cobra. That sounds like a you problem. Leather collar, wire bag, necklace cord, crafter's hammer. The leather collar. Whoever wears this must be a good boy, girl, creature. Think. Oh, that's must be what the drawers are. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, pretty flowers. Limit to how much stuff I can. Oh, that's what the drawers are for. To put all the little doohickeys I collect. Okay, I understand now. Just bugs. I feel like we're gonna have to do something with flowers here. Is that a stone chicken head? Or or I can just take the nest too. New things in the back alley, yes. Fantastic. Cogs. Yep. I see. Or limits and space restrictions. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's a long drawer. Wait. Oh! I was not expecting the drawer length. I was not prepared. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was not prepared. Like, I'm glad that there's lots of room. I know. Oh my god, that was so freaking funny. I was like, oh, there's just this pull on this little bar. Holy crap. A little overzealous there on the collection for a second. What is that? Kind of cool looking. I got a little tail. That's what we call them, as a long boy. Hey, Queasy, how are you? Don't mind us, just, you know. Is that a tooth? I think that's a tooth. Oh, little ladybug has a heart. Organized, don't mind me. Oh, these drawers are these drawers are killing me. I'm like legit dying here. It's too freaking funny. I was not prepared. Oh, mushy? Little mushy? Oh, that's a crab claw. You okay? That's interesting. Figure out rhyme or reason to my sorting method. It's fine. I kind of have a... Oh, realized that these should go in here. Animal stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got my sorting. I figured it out. Yeah. Flower. Okay. I figured it out, y'all. I got it. Yeah, that's definitely a tooth. There is a bug in the trash can. Y'all see that? That legit scared me. I was not prepared for a bug. I don't know. It was kind of cute. It just, I was not ready for it was all. You know? Oh, interesting. Happy you're gonna feed it? Yeah. Here, I'll give it a little leaf. Here, we'll just give it. Okay, it's kind of stupid cute. Yeah, that was pretty cute. Okay, sorry y'all, I'm almost done organizing. I just got so many supplies I didn't mean to. I just got a little collection happy. And then these drawers were just redonkulous, so. Oh. Flower. Here, I'm gonna give it this because I don't want to use it. Really not. It's not. Okay. Ooh, nope. Okay, okay. I am organized. Wait. What? Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, yep. I did not. You are correct. Sorry. Oh, and I didn't put that one together. My bad. Okay, that one's really big. There we go. That was not intentional. There we go. Sorry. I didn't realize those were all there. Okay. Ta-da! Now we're organized. Shall we end? Shall we continue and see what new characters we meet? Now that we have some supplies. Oh. Hello, very serious. Hello, very serious. Map.
Hail!
Oh. Hail.
What a fine shop you have here.
Thank you.
So good to be back in civilization.
Has Cassie's attention. I was not expecting this to be such a thirst trap game for everyone. I was like, it's gonna be a cute little crafting game. Nope. Nope. Why does he sound like Dracula? I don't know. That voice does not fit the body. Have you been away?
In a manner of speaking, I've been off in the barrows.
In the barrows?
Well, some of the fields adjacent to the barrows.
Oh, you got serious again. Dracky Daddy.
The barrows themselves, well, they're quite dangerous. Don't want to wander in there still wearing novice gear.
Oh, I think I'm making armor.
No, I mean, I suppose in some manner of speaking.
But the other things are okay.
I'm a new recruit of the Adventurers Guild.
Adventurers Guild, huzzah! He's gonna take an arrow to me. Well, not if we make him good armor.
Joined up a week back, and like I said, just been out on my first foray.
Before I had 2 R's. Why did I think that? And was it a night adventure? Or get into any hilarious trouble?
As nice as you can get with some hand-me-down gear. But I did manage to nab some loot to sell off. How about a big snakeskin to decorate a lamp? You moth folk like lamps, right?
Racist?
And then these stones I picked up. They're shiny enough that I thought they might be valuable. I assume any merchant could identify them and price them.
You're selling?
And look at this! A rusty knife! Fresh off a reanimated skeleton. Barely anything crusted on it. Sorry, what was that? Really? But I thought that merchants...
Not that kind of NPC, bruh. Maybe if we move.
Oh.
He's more muscle than brains.
Well... How about a sword, then? I did find some coin, enough to cover a sword. This one I was given is fine, but it's a bit blunted. A higher quality one means I could probably hold my own against more dangerous and hopefully richer foes.
Specifics?
Oh, just something simple and functional, mind. Maybe a little flourish to it if you can do that cheap. I'm not made of coin. Not yet, at least.
I wonder if I can feed the sword to the little buggy. Nobody saw nothing. Why am I failure? So he said simple. Okay. Get an iron ingot? You got it. Munch, 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 munch. I love the little buggy. A simple blade. Yeah, you all think of a name. Elegant hilt. Shing! For the auto shing. An ornate ingot. Oh, okay. The music minigame. Yeah, it is fun.
Hail!
Hail! I was only away for... Never mind, your sword. Hail to you, again!
Ah! And you return bearing a mighty blade!
Yeah, you can turn the minigame off, but I'm not going to turn that one off.
Let me have a look at this mighty sword. Oh, wow! Of course it is!
We could name him Chompy. Okay, I like Chompy. The 7 one was within his price range, but he wanted a freaking fancy hilt, so I...
The Barrows aren't going to know what hit them. I bet I can get way ahead of schedule having picked this up early on.
But yeah, but I didn't fail the shing, so that was the most important.
More than pleasant. I'm already ahead of schedule. I've got this whole planned out, you know. Step 1 was to get a new weapon. Step 2 was pick up a replacement for this old armor. Each time I should be able to get a little further in the crypts. I figure I'll be fighting elder demons and forgotten gods in a few weeks if I can keep this momentum up. Who won't be scavenging for rusty daggers and shiny stones then? I will take you up on that. If I don't get eaten by ghouls, or torn to shreds by elementals, or... Well, you get the picture. Quite right.
Quite right.
For now, though, I'd best be off. I need to find somewhere to sleep off this last adventure and prepare for a newer, bigger one.
Long rest.
See you later, Crafter.
Oh, we're getting close to an ad break. Really? You couldn't, like, put it on the pillow? You had to chuck it?
Nice little shop ye have here.
Chompy it is.
Right to business. I like that. Name's Krakensbane. Obney Krakensbane. I operate out of port here, obviously.
Kraken's Bane. Amazing.
Protect ships that sail the monster-infested seas from here to Scuttlebutt Reef and beyond. Been at it for, round about 50 years now.
I like her too. You can't say scuttlebutt because I'm gonna laugh every time.
Are ye calling me old? Joking, joking. Brian and Boyle, but ye crafters are high strung. Course I'm old. I take pride in that. But getting old's got some disadvantages, I tell you. Can't take a hit the same way I used to. That's why I'm here. I need some new armor.
Respectfully, respectfully.
Funny ye ask. I need this armor to be lightweight. Real lightweight. I'm not afraid of the beasties out on the seas. I'm afraid of sinking if I end up knocked overboard.
Okay.
And I tell ye, Kraken got a lot of arms to knock ye with. So, something that can take a hit or three, but won't weigh me down if I hit the water. I don't care if you use adamantite, old scraps, whatever gets the job done. Good, good. I'll see ye soon. Remember, nothing fancy, just simple and light.
Simple and light. Got it. Okay. Got it here. Oh, I snow. Oh, ad break. Okay. We'll do that. Ad break, and then when we get back, we will work on this armor. Okay, we back. Okay, so I got some metal stuff, and this is what we're combining. Okay, we are making full set. Okay. Oop.
Let's have a look. This feels as light as your wings. Feels strong too. You've outdone yourself.
Word there for a second.
Important, say teacher, thank you. And here I've been thinking of baiting a blow from the Leviathan's tail.
You got it.
Did ye not catch on yet how I like to pull your leg? Crafter, if ye offended me, ye'd know it real quick.
True, you'd probably stab me. Oh.
I swear I never met anyone so stiff. Now I'm out to fulfill me show duties. Keep the rest of the crew out of mischief. Good day to ye, Crafter.
You're a scary lady. But I like you.
A crafter who can follow direction is a sailor's best mate. Tip for ye, don't lay it on quite so thick, but take ye all the same.
Oh, aren't you precious?
Not the voice I was ready for.
What? No, not you. You.
Hey, stay away from my griffin cat.
Yes, you. Aren't you the most precious thing? I haven't seen an owl cat in a very long time.
Oh,
How
okay.
did you end up with this one? Charming. Well, you're obviously an animal lover. That makes my whole sales pitch a little easier. First, apologies for my rudeness. I was just distracted by your delightful companion. My name is Manaki, and I represent the Carnival of Strays. We see to animal welfare in and around Windspell. As you've no doubt noticed, the Spellwinds have made for some very interesting fawn here, both domesticated and wild.
Pigeon possums. Pigeon possums. Pigeon possums.
Well, you're wonderfully open-minded. So, I founded the carnival to help care for such creatures where they need it. We're a small group, but very passionate.
I now want a pigeon possum.
Very astute. I am.
Very astute.
Part of what we do at the carnival involves rehoming critters. This is much easier to do when they've been a little, well, spruced up. I've had my tomekeeper Salius run the numbers. An animal with a nice collar is twice as likely to be adopted by a loving new owner.
Pre-purchased. Called it. Knew I was gonna need it.
I do have to warn you, I can't pay for these collars. We're a small operation, at least for now. The good news is I only really need the tags. This would have to be out of the goodness of your heart, I'm afraid. Sorry, I know we all have taxes to pay. Yes, I agree.
I'm talking to the owl cat.
That's my pitch. I need 3 collars. I'll give you the tags. that all look suitably whimsical and cute. To account for the different animal types we may need to accommodate, I'd like one to be spooky, one to be handmade, and one to be elegant.
Spooky, handmade, elegant. You know what? I'm gonna help out just 'cause. I like Cobra is willing to help this one, but was pissed off that the map maker didn't pay because it involves cute, adorable animals. And I am on board as well, but I just think that's really funny.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this helps.
Yeah, of course. Duh. Add pizzazz. Pizzazz. It is true. He was not up front. Mm-hmm. If he had been up front, I might have been a little more forgiving. Oh, I keep forgetting to read the frickin' newspaper. Sorry. Okay, let me read the newspaper real quick. Potion sickness. Rumor has it that a batch of elixirs recently commissioned by the Fishers Guild had gone spoiled. Let it be a lesson to them and everyone else in Windspell that potions should only ever be crafted by a licensed guild alchemist, not a hedge witch or warlock offering to cut corners. With demand at an all-time high, even simple tinctures can cure upset stomachs, and dizziness will be skyrocketing in demand for the next few days. Stock your shelves accordingly. Chain of events. Kraken have been spotted off Scuttlebutt Reef. If you ever see such a beast before, trust us, it's a good week to remain safely inland by your shops. Professional Kraken hunters and aspiring apprentices alike will be looking to hunt the creatures, and that means vast quantities of chain will be needed for both harpoons and dredge lines. Smiths of all skills and levels take note. No matter how ornate or simple your offerings, someone is most assured to buy it if you help tether one of those beasts. Ice bite. And a natural cold front has spread across the city. Bundle up and watch out for slick patches on the road as all puddles freeze over. Okay. Y'all gotta remind me to read the newspaper. Okay. Where were we? Wing, Aw, and Bloodbeat. It's lore, but it also might give you hints on what's upcoming for stuff, so then you know what to buy. So yeah, that's why. So I need one more leather, two more leather colors. Yeah, so.
one of those days. The most obnoxious pigeon just insisted on ordering
Like
a
buying
black
chains,
powder
yeah.
tea,
Potentially.
when he clearly meant black briar tea, and then got annoyed when I gave him what he asked for.
Spooky handmade elegant. I'm assuming. Thank you, ChitChat. Just a fishbone. is anybody else having buffering issues? Because I'm not showing any issues on my end. Which was acting up for you earlier. Decent posy. Needed to reboot. Okay. Go by on. Reach.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Enjoy your lurk. Oh. 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 Sorry, got distracted. Dang it. Dang it. One, two. Two. I don't know. I don't know, Kappa. Yes, it looks.
Hi there. Shopping?
Yeah, it's gonna go goofy with this. Yeah, seems right. Yeah. Daily. Or maybe every few days. I can't quite remember. So I definitely have cleared. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Totally over the top. Don't like that this is not catching though. I might have to restart the game, but that's fine. Oh, it is almost time to switch games though. Oh, good. Oh, here. We'll do this. Fine pizzazz. It's not. Wasn't catching what I was scavenging, so that's a little disconcerting. But here nor there. Oh no. No, because it let me put it in before. Wonder if it's not qualifying it. Might not be counting as the right category. Okay. Figure it out. It could also just be a bug, you know. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that would do it. I accidentally had two leather collars stuck together. I was like, why is it not working? Well, we'll just finish. I like this new design anyway. I meant to do that. Anyways. Oh, God. Even is this? With the plant. Yeah. Like this. Hopefully they're the right type.
Yeah! Hello! Sorry, you startled me. I was distracted. Giving someone cute the most chin scritches ever. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I can handle asymmetry, so yeah, you definitely would go bonkers in some of these, for sure.
What can I say? I have a gift with the beasties. Oh, and speaking of gifts, I'll take a look at those collars.
Oh, I failed on Firepaw. Oof.
These will do nicely. Thank you. Trust me, every little contribution is better than none.
I just didn't have the right materials. I didn't have the right theme type. Yeah, I needed elegant, and I didn't have any elegant items other than the, like 2 feathers.
That's right. And we will do our best to make it worth your time eventually. Duly noted, my friends. I wish you both the best.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna put another poll up. Paid the cat tax lady, you're good. New poll. Okay, 3-minute poll going up. More CraftCraft or 2-point time? Our poll. And while you do the poll, I'm going to organize and I'm going to go to the tavern. What you doing, Luna? Other than scaring me unintentionally, because I was not expecting a dog to be sniffing me. I don't know. I don't think so, because I'm not seeing it. Just tell me what you want, and then I will. Well, that's weird. Well, what would you like? Just say it and. You can't do both. You gotta pick one. Well, right now there's one for. Well, okay. You voted for both? Then I know what the outcome's gonna be. Without saying anything. Okay. It's fine. There's an outcome. All good. All good. And you're right. You can technically vote for 2. You are not wrong. It was going to be to a point no matter what, so. Even with you doing the split vote. All good. That's why I was laughing. See, it all worked out. Yeah, because she voted, I know. That's why I was laughing. Okay. Then let's do this. We're about to go into an ad break, so I will. How the heck did I do that? That's not gonna work. Oh, duh. Yeah, it didn't even register your vote at all. So what I did was, that's why I just said tell me, and then I'll, pretend count yours, and then go from there. And do. Oh yeah, mods can absolutely vote in polls. Oh yeah. That's actually why we had the shenanigans. They can't pin. Oh, what is it they can't do? I know what you're thinking of, Inspector. Okay, let me squeak over to the tavern real quick. Loot. Oh, Daywatcher Anders. Oh gosh, with a sword.
Why, hello again. Fancy meeting you here.
No, that's the same level. They always have been.
I always come here between patrols. What brings you down here? I can't blame you. Can't imagine getting all grimed up as often as you crafters do.
So there is new content in 2 Point. They did add some stuff, so I guess we're gonna find out what they added. Thank you, Eddie.
Anyway, anything I can help you with? A little dull, to be honest with you. I expected far more sword fights. So far, I've mainly used my blade to pry open.
You did what with the sword, sir?
Sorry. That's a bit rude to the crafter, isn't
Yeah.
it?
You're not supposed to pry things open with swords.
Yes, quite. If that will be all, I really should finish my meal before it cools.
Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you again. Very well, thank you.
Yes and no, but yeah, it's so bad for the blade to do that.
And thank you again for your work on that knife. It's a good quality piece.
Oh, Balin, I wish I could have given you a better one. It got shinged so badly.
And how about yourself and your shop? Well, that makes sense, what with you coming fresh out of the guild. Figured they'd teach you more about making than selling. At least you found yourself in the finest tavern in the whole town. Yep. Noble or gardener, everyone ends up in here for a drink and a warm meal. Glad you found your way in here.
Oh, oh, oh. Romance? There's romance in this game? That means. Foxy lady. Oh. Okay, good to know. Okie dokie there.
It's not too loud, but not too quiet either.
Now
if you
you're
know what I
buffering?
mean.
Huh. Weird. Okay. Bit rate not showing any dropped frames. My bit rate is 4 to 5,000. Twitch said romance.
And you'll meet all kinds of folk if that strikes your
Okay,
fancy.
gotcha, Cobra.
Good for someone in your line of work, I imagine. Regardless of the impact on your shop, though, it's well worth your time to make some friends in town.
Fox and a moth, you say? Okay, on that note, let me go to my Be Right Back screen so I can switch games. Wait, what? Didn't you just wait, what? I'd be so confused. Okay, Twitch, you feeling okay there, buddy? Okay, that's peculiar. My personal one or this? Sorry, everyone. Give me a second. Oh no, this is the one that we were. Thinking about it, maybe.
Exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here,
Oh,
Hayley.
kitty.
You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim, and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, let's see. What we doing? Maybe. Dear goodness, it's been so long since I played. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, I see.
We're currently not taking donations.
Hey, Inspector, get us a good fishy.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, I also think the integration is on now. Yes. The channel points are on.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Other playthrough. Weird. When you played too many versions of this game and you forgot what you had.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Typical. Fishies, pristine fishy.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Dang it. An attempt was made. An aquarium with 225 buzz. Activate buzz bonus on 15 tries.
Asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
360 cam, that's one of the new items.
Vandals.
What?
We stopped them, obviously.
Bath time statue. Oh. Is this just a giant thumbs up rubber ducky? Yes. 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 Why do I need this? No clue. Do we need multiple of them? Yes. Does it matter that they're $5,000 a pop? No. I love them.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old? Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Welcome back to the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether whether we're living in a computer simulation. Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Got the controls.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
What?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Maybe? Yeah, she has that effect on people. Yeah. Yeah.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
She essentially asked, security's here for your safety. Do you feel safe? So we all went, maybe? So, yeah. Because you know how she has that tone in her voice that is ever so condescending. Because she's her.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Did you all see the new ducky statue that I got? One of the new items.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
That was a commercial. Get this tour.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
finally freaking leveled up. Yay! Cafeteria? Ooh. Morsel men machine? Excuse me?
To restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Yeah, that seems correct. Yeah. Yeah. Morsel men. Goodness gracious. Nope, there's Inspector walking around in his outfit.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay. Cafeteria. Let's see. Hi, Luna. What you doing?
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Why are we what are we doing? Why are we sniffing everything?
News now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
No, why are you want? Never mind. You know what? You do you. Luna just came in here and plopped down for like no reason.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Stuff. Gift shop? Yep.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Okay, Cobra. I hope you sleep well.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in
Okay,
it for
Cassie?
you. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Yeah, we voted, we did a little vote. If we were going to keep doing CraftCraft or switch over, so we did a little switch, because that's what won.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Oops.
And now we go live to Two Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period?
I need to get back to this. Fully started summer break, so trying to figure out which game to get back into. Gotcha.
How did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today,
Yeah,
listeners.
I picked up Dreamlight because of Alice in Wonderland, because that's like my favorite IP. So, but obviously I play that on my personal time.
Our stuff.
So, been having fun with that one. Yeah, for those who don't know, my streaming room is Alice in Wonderland themed. I haven't installed it yet, but I have like the doorknob and everything, and slowly been doing all that crazy stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Zach.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
That she does. She is a sassy, sassy lady. Oh wait, I forgot we had a new. Morsel Men Machine.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else. Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Yep, yep. She is. Whoop. I forgot about this one. She is at her funniest in the hospital. Like, in my opinion. Like, she is freaking hilarious in hospital. I will, I'll play hospital for y'all at some point so you can hear her. Because she's, like, bonkers. Yeah, I adore her.
Easy, but we do make it look difficult.
The eyeball moves. Oh my god. Can't even. Okay, y'all, watch the eyeball. Ready?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay. Unlock that. That right now. Need to finish this.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Oh dear. Cutting close there.
Curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Luna, what are you doing, babe? Why are you all up in my business? So, you have to make sure you have a botanist on site at all times. Also, assigning sections is super. Because
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
assigning sections is also super helpful because it guarantees that they will stay in the area and keep them alive. If you have tours running, block the botanist from doing tours or make sure that only a botanist is doing a tour. That's another thing because the AI will always choose a tour every time. It's super silly. So yeah, I learned that the hard way. Yeah, so absolutely always make sure you have a botanist on site if you have plants because the botanists are the staff that keep them alive. And as you saw, I still had to call them. But yeah, absolutely. Like this little call expert with botany, I do that all the time. Just to keep them on top of it.
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
So like that. And then that makes, that forces them to come. So you can see here, the tour guide. So yeah. And then the way you make sure that the botanists don't go to the tours is that it's never checked off. So only like here you can see the prehistory. So that's how I make sure that the botanists don't go do tours anytime. But you can see here, I do allow the botanists here. But here, job assignments. So you can see here in job assignments. So I have 3 botanists. But only Edmund Wright can do tours. So
In cafe. The guests are hungry.
So yeah, so 2 staff members always staying on top of the plants, and then only one of them does tours. And so that way, if I ever send anyone away on an expedition, that also balances it out.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
And then you also are keeping up, you make sure you have your humidifiers and heaters on, right? Oh my god, I need janitors.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Janitors. Oh, ad break.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
You have your second museum too. Oh, I'm constantly fighting with my layouts. So, yeah, there's a lot of different ways of doing it. Oh, bronze. Interesting.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Yeah, layouts can be tricky. freaking inspection. Oh, Cassie, look at the new golden duck statue that they added.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Like, it's very silly. Yeah, they added a bunch of new statues and they added a new 360 camera as new content, and I'm trying to think, they added a couple other things with a new content patch. I can't remember all the things they added, but yeah. Oh, forgot to check. Let's see, that's that level. East. Yeah, it was very random. They were like, oh, new content patch. Random. And I'm like, oh, cool. Okay.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
That they do, Phyllis. That they do.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
So can you make the building bigger? Yes. So the way you do that is here and here, and then here, and then like this. Like this. Well, now I'm not doing it correctly, but yeah.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Let me just edit the freaking building like a smart person. So you edit the building and like this. And then essentially that pulls the building bigger. And then from there, you can then add into the building more. I'm not going to do that because I don't need this space right now. Well, here, actually, I'll do this because I do want to make... Where do I want to make bigger? I wanted to make... Yeah, so again, it's this building. And then from there, then you can add into that. Just like you can add another helicopter pad if you ever need it.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
You can also add exhibits outside. Well, certain ones. So for instance, if I wanted to add plant exhibits outside, I absolutely can.
Expedition complete.
Which was why I was actually confused for a split second. I thought I had plant exhibits out here, but then I remembered that's a different playthrough that I have.
It's a good day for me here on 2 Point Radio. Later in the show, we'll be going live to the Big Dig with 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Barnett. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
So yeah, in theory, you could have your plant exhibits outside if you wanted. Like, you could make it an outside museum as long as it has flooring down. So you could absolutely do that if you wanted. Because the Marine Museum has an outside area. I just don't think people pick up on that sometimes. So yeah.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
No.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Keep forgetting, can I make?
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
need to call it here because I just got tired and I have a
We're
long.
back with a big dig. Here on the line to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbly Ruins, it's Monty Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
Ricky, hello. Great to be with you. It's us.
And I have a long work day tomorrow. So find somebody to read. Oh, goodness. Let's go. Yeah, that's who I was gonna go raid. So yeah, let's go do that. Oh, awesome. Okay. So that is where we are going. YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out with us as well. Always appreciate it. So no stream on Friday. We're not doing Friday streams anymore. I am shifting back to Tuesday, Wednesdays. That's going to be the schedule again. I am going to be doing some Friday streams depending on when games are dropping. I'll be dropping the June schedule in Discord and on my socials here soon. So you all will see what the schedule is going to be here soon. Crafty Hands is on Saturday. That's going to be, I think it's going to be raining unfortunately on Saturday, so no gardening. So instead we're going to be doing a continuation of the axolotl rhinestone project that we were doing on the canvas. So we're going to continue that project. That was coming along pretty nicely. And then on Tuesday we will be streaming. So Tuesday we will be streaming more Expedition 33, and then we'll actually be doing 2 Point on the following Wednesday because we don't have any new games coming. And then yeah, so we'll be doing that, and then we have a lot of new games actually coming in June, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. So look forward to some very interesting games. Now that CraftCraft has dropped, I'm actually gonna jumble around my schedule a little bit to allow for us to play more CraftCraft. So we'll probably do CraftCraft and 2 Point combined. But yeah, so I will see you all at Crafty Hands. If I don't see you at Crafty Hands, then I'll see you all on Tuesday. I'm gonna get my ending soon up. Nobody tried to hop over. Oh, raid message. Okay, raid messages, hopefully. First one's for followers. Second one is for subscribers. So if you are going to be joining us, copy that. Now we put the ending soon up. Thank you so much again for hanging out with me and joining early if you could, and checking out CraftCraft, an unexpected thirst trap game. That was fascinating. I was not expecting that. Sorry we didn't get to Expedition 33, but we will get to the village on Tuesday. That'll be a lot of fun. And yeah, so let me get... There we go. But yeah, if you can join us, I hope you can. And give Foxmouse lots of good vibes and energy. Hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or night. And if I don't see you again on Crafty Hands, then I will see you next week. And have a good one. And I will talk to you all later. Bye.